Hey, hello everyone, I am PyroFalkon and this is Dark Cloud 2, also known as Dark Chronicle. If my voice sounds weird, I am fighting... I don't believe it's illness, I think it's just a lack of taking care of myself, but either way I'm not feeling well, but I'm going to push through for the sake of the game. Before we get started, one of the things we've been working on for a while has been our dumbass fish in the aquarium, and I think she's ready. Technically not, at strength 79, but as I've mentioned in the previous streams, the only things that really matter are stamina, boost, and endurance, so we can actually just stop this whole battle tank nonsense. So... here's what we're going to do with the fish. We're going to move all mochis must die to the wreck tank. And we're going to move our big fish into the breeding tank. Oh yeah, he's not there yet. Hold on a minute. Look at wreck tank. And then we're going to move Big Chonker, that's his name, to the breeding tank, but we're not actually going to breed Big Chonker. He's just going to hang out there. And Onions the fish will remain in the battle tank. We're just separating the three fish so we don't have to deal with them. And the only reason we're keeping Big Chonker is I want to submit him into the fishing contest once it rolls around again, just for funsies. But anyway... right now, we're going to check out our girl, almost said our boy. There's all mochis must die, so we need to feed all mochis must die. We have to get her stats to, like I said, 80 points in stamina boost and endurance, but we need to go 20 points at a time because of the way the game works. I'll talk about that later when I do it. The point is, we need particular bait. So you can feed your fish every 2 real-time minutes. I'm not going to sit on the screen to do it, but the way I'll do it for now is we will feed the fish before and after every stage that we do in the dungeon. So hold me to it, chat. Hello, chat, by the way. Hold me to it. Remind me to feed the fish before and after. So for now, the food that we're feeding... our dumb fish is petite fish, which raises its endurance, I believe. So all mochis must die is up to 26 endurance. This should make it 27. Like this is the long process here. Yep, 27 endurance. Once it hits 40, we can switch to a different stat because we want to go 20 at a time. So that would be 10 stages, which really is the whole stream, possibly. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how many stages we get done in an episode. Like, we get about 11 cleared. 10 to 11 cleared, but some of them take me 3 attempts, so who knows. Alright, so that's our plan. So our first dungeon floor... let me reset that. I've been doing a worse job about pausing for timestamps, so... our first dungeon floor of the episode is Undaunted Soldiers, with a time limit of 9 minutes 40 seconds, Spheda, of course, and attack and defeat using only the ride pod. Should be simple. We're going to do that right off the bat. Hello, chat. Lakebait and Raphael are chatting already. Make sure to get checked if it goes too long. It seems like everyone is getting strep where I live. Yes. It's not... I'm 100% sure it's not illness. It's the lack of taking care of myself. Which is its own problem. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. That one enemy took... a third of my ammo. Holy crap, dude. Who's in my party? Oh, I was not as prepared as I normally am. Okay, that one took a lot less. Who's in my group? Cedric. Actually, that works out because we're going to have to repair our crap. So these are just the card enemies. See, I wonder if I could, if there's... I wonder how well documented the enemies are in this game as far as the internet is concerned. Like, whether players have fully examined which enemies can be transformed for. Okay, I don't really have that much there after all. Which enemies can be switched into monster transformation badges for Monica. Because we've been operating under the assumption that the only place I can get the Diamond Transformation badge is Chapter 7. I wonder if I could have gotten it here. It doesn't matter, I've got it already. I'm just curious. I also don't care enough to test. I've been fascinated with documentation like that because games like Monster Rancher 2 are so well documented as video games that it's very hard to find any new information about them nowadays. But games like Monster Rancher 2 have particular people who are extremely passionate about them, and they benefit from the amount of time they've been out and all of that. But not every game gets that treatment. Not every game is such a smash hit as a Monster Rancher is. This game is well loved, but is it that well loved? And, gosh. I mean, if these are diamond-tipped enemies, fair enough that my bullets aren't getting through that. The wiki does have that information. It is that well so it's just, it kills me that there's so much in this game that is apparently so easy to miss. That's very disappointing, but the devs had a vision. Can't fault them for that. Dude, compared to Monica, Steve is just not hitting very hard. I mean, I think we're doing fine. It's just still surprising. Like, for 90% of the game, Steve has been our secret weapon for doing the time challenges, and now he's just not that effective at it. But he's doing adequate damage. I still can't feel time when I do these challenges. I keep feeling like the dungeon takes me longer, probably because of my impatience, my general impatience. But maybe we're doing fine. That's the shot we don't want to take. Wiki says you can get monster transformation badges from any level of the same enemy, so you can get card from Diamond, S Diamond, R Diamond, and RSF Diamond. See, that's what I figured. Cool. So it's not just Chapter 7 where you can get the Diamond card. I wonder what the expense is. I mean, I'm sure the Wiki has that. We had to do it by giving up 3 diamonds to one of the monsters. And one day, maybe, if I ever play this game again, I'll actually build up that particular monster transformation for Monica because I like these enemy types so much. But that will not be today. This run, we've got the little dragony do, and that's all we need. Same cost, just higher level monster. 3 diamonds, wow. That's so expensive. But I mean, the card enemies seem pretty buff, so maybe it's not so bad. Alright. I wonder what the R and such stand for. I assume the S stood for Super Diamond, but R? Radical? The game did come out in the early aughts. Maybe it's Radical. I'm shooting the Radical Joker. Go away, buddy. The Jokers especially, I need to hit at a distance because that power attack they do will have Steve's hit points. We can't have that, but maybe some of the others are weak enough that I can whack them with my swords or something. The card transformation can be insane once you hit level 76. Well, that's good. It's good that the ultimate monster transformation at the ultimate level is worth it. I mean, as far as power is concerned. It still takes a long time to get there, but, you know, I don't know. And if you don't worry about medals until Chapter 7, then it's not so bad either. Because I never had to do transformation, monster transformation, prior to getting the medals for Chapter 7. So, in theory, I could have just waited until Chapter 7, gotten all of them, and then worried about using my favorite one. Okay, see, that's not bad damage. But I don't like being within his melee range. And the gun was still faster, and the Nova Cannon was still faster. This is where it can pay off, maybe, because the enemies are kind of grouped together. I just have to keep moving so I don't get whacked. Yeah, I'm doing far more total DPS by being able to do sweeping attacks. Okay. Yeah, we should be alright. Not that I keep a stopwatch handy. Akamura is still asleep, so I'm unable to rely on her stopwatch abilities. No mimics. Do I need to care about that? Nope, because we got the short time. Excellent. Okay, one east, one to cut the corner, another east, so that's 3. One north is 4, 5 west, 6 to cut the corner and possibly get it in. So this is going to be tight, even as it is, but we're going to try. Where's my... There we go. Alright. Usually when the ball is this far away, the game's a little bit more generous on the shot count, but should be alright. First feed of the day. Let's make it a good one. Okay, that's good. That cuts a corner. Oh, you bitch. I have to waste a penalty shot, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Oof, that's gonna take this. Like that's going to be the problem. To try to get it in there now, but we still have a chance. Hello, Dar. Thank you for joining the stream. Okay. It is a good day, at least weather-wise. And any day I get to hang out with you guys and do streaming is a good day. Okay, we're actually still on pace. We're not doing bad. Do I actually have a direct shot? Ooh, I do. Okay. That's probably too flat a shot, so we'll stick with this and try to drop it in there. Oof, just a little too hard. But I've got the correct color now. So this should be an easy chippy. Hey, there we go. Even with the penalty shot, we did it. And we clean swept the medals. Excellent. We got a sapphire out of the deal. Okay, and now we finished a stage, so before we exit, we feed our dumbass fish. I'm sorry, I just realized I haven't really been intentionally doing it, but all I've called Mochi all Mochis Must Die, all I've been calling her is a dumbass fish this entire time. She's just the dumbass fish. Alright, it's fine. Okay, we're getting out of here. So, that was a good one. That was a good way to get started. I'm still very tired, and this is probably good because I won't be blathering as much as I usually do. Yep. Attack and defeat using only Max's gun. Okay. You know what? I don't want to do the hot swapping, so we'll just go in there and do it. I don't have verification for the card transformation. I think level 76 could potentially give you the damage calculation that Jokers use, which every hit halves the current HP. That would be cool. I can't imagine the game would give me that much power, but you never know. Alright, let's do the, save. Save. Alright, Max, let's do it. And we can use... No. I'm gonna actually bail. I want to go get, Pow. So I've got the map. Because I don't need Cedric in the party right now. We can use Steve as transportation. Hopefully we can move fast enough that we can get the time limit while we're there too. You know, the way the channel has been evolving over the years in my commentary style, I actually like talking less. It has nothing to do with resting my voice or anything like that. I've just always wanted to put out that not over-the-top energy that a lot of YouTubers do. And the thing with my energy is I know I speak a lot during these videos, but it's out of excitement. It's not out of any other reason. It's because I genuinely love this job, and I try to love video games and always want to be speaking about them. There is part of it is a performance aspect where I feel the pressure of the YouTube video, and it's like must talk. But that isn't entirely it. It really is just general and real, like the sense of wanting to share and wanting to speak and wanting to be heard. In situations like this, when I'm not feeling well, that's more how I want to be. I guess I just don't have that kind of discipline over my brain and my mouth yet, even after all these years, so... There is an upside, I suppose, to being a little under the weather. Because it forces me to slow down. Okay, the next stage is Hell, Ward 1. What a name! Attack and defeat using only Max's gun. We've got Pow in the party. We will attempt the time limit and Max's gun and Spheda at the same time. We fed our dumbass fish before entering the stage. Alright, let's go. Oop. Okay, I wonder if his other gun is going to be better here. Ooh, maybe not. What about his twin buster? Or the Sigma bazooka? If I have to do one shot at a time... Yeah, oof! One shot. Limit to one shot. Good God. Dude, I can't keep this up all day, especially if there's multiple enemies! Okay. How much was the laser gun doing? Okay, no, that's the answer. That hits faster and about with as much damage as the other one, but he's good. If I let him continue to stab me, I'm not gonna get anywhere. Okay, that is the gun to use. Good God, that took 2 healing items. And, a ton of... Ugh. Whatever. Alright. Wow, it does have a little bit of fall-off damage. Alright. Dude, I cannot believe how hard this guy is hitting. I mean, I know that I'm losing a lot of hit points by attacking because of the buffs I have on my gun, but jeez. Wow. Holy crap. These enemies are no joke in this dungeon. Ugh. And there's something about that attack animation that's just incredibly violent. Alright. Nope, I may have to do oh my God, I thought I'd be around the corner for that. I might have to do multiple attempts at this stage. Because Max is not hitting quite as hard. Oh my God. He is no joke. Alright, go Max. Okay, now these guys probably will fall to the cards. I mean, the cards, to the this gun. Or not. No, you don't. That felt a little faster than trying to shoot him with the beam gun, but I don't know. Oh boy. Okay. But again, I'm not feeling the time quite so well, so maybe we're on pace right now. I don't know. Max, navigate the frickin' ground, please. I have to trick them to attack or they keep following me. Yeah, if I stay outside their range, it's no big deal. Alright, go. Yeah, I mean, if you're just gonna stand there and let me shoot you, that's actually the best thing you can do for me. Alright. He halves the damage from your beam gun and machine gun, so your best option is upgrading the Sigma Bazooka. Okay, good to know. Who, the Iron Spear? I'm actually not super concerned. I mean, it'd be nice to have the gun a little stronger, but like... Alright, you I can circle strafe. Good. That's the attack pattern here. Don't run backwards, just circle strafe. I don't know what I'm going to do with upgrading the weapons at this point. It's still better, in theory, to use feeder weapons if you want to buff up your guns. Oh my god, and there's mimics. Jesus. Okay. It's better to use use feeder weapons when you're buffing weapons, but I kind of don't want to hot swap all the time, and certainly when we're also trying to do the time limits, hot swapping gets us nowhere. So, I suppose that's what I've got to do. You know what? I'll use this one as a test run. If we actually succeed in the time bonus also, then I'll try to do the time bonus at the same time as weapons. But if not, then I'd rather just slow down and grab all the experience points instead of trying to do all the medals at once. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Like I said, my poor brain is not functioning properly. Do I not have poison on this gun? Oh, I do. Just nothing here is getting poisoned. Okay. Oh, jeez. Another one of you. Well, now I know how to fight you, you dick. Okay. Oh. Ugh. There we go. Huh. I need to sleep better. Yes, yes I do. It's always it's a chronic problem. I don't like sleeping. Oh, hi. Well, that was easy. If only every enemy can be like that. One enemy to go unless that last box is a mimic. See, here, I've got a few problems. Like, I need him in more open space. Oh. I think that would have hit me if I didn't have invincibility frames. Come on, buddy. Come into an area that's a little bit more open. Or just stand there and taunt and let me beat the piss out of you. That works too. Oh, bad time for the gun to break. Whew, okay, let's see what we got.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Nisi needs to teach me to sleep. She's really good at it. Yeah, I still didn't even get the time limit on that one. So there's no reason for me to try to do both at once. So I should get myself a feeder weapon if I'm doing any of the attack and defeat using only a particular weapon. Okay. Duly noted. 1, 2, 3, 4 shots? Ish? Because I don't think I can get all the way south in one shot, so I'll need to follow up, so yeah. Okay. So we'll continue to do time limit with Steve. And focus on the weapons by themselves. Alright, Max, let's do this. That was a good one. I got further south than I thought I would. Just need to ride those ramps. As long as it doesn't land on the ramp or the little ledge, I'm okay. That one couldn't have gone any better. Oh, and this should be a witch parfait, according to the checklist. Hey, there's number 4. Power up number 4 of 6 here. Monica will now be at 108 defense. Max is at 112. God, Max is at 112 defense and he's still getting hit that hard. I'm just thinking, like, when I've done this before, I know I didn't get all the power-ups, so I was doing this dungeon even weaker than I currently am. Alright, let's feed the dumbass fish. Nom nom. Do I have to sit at the screen until... Oh, I guess he instantly did it. Okay, let's go. So we're heading right back into Hell Ward 1 to go for the time limit of 9 minutes 50 seconds. We'll be using Steve for this again, and hopefully we'll be able to do enough damage that we can do it nice and easy. Hopefully. Mimic. Shit. Oh. I got cocky there. Where's the little ramp to get up there? Holy crap. Okay. Nothing in the little exit room. Keep it going. And there's no loop, so... Or, like, the floor layout does not loop, so it does not matter which of these I do first. That is some decent damage, all things considered. I'm just going to take the hits, because I can get over there pretty quickly, and I still have ride pod fuel. Yeah, that's the only problem. When I start committing to the attack animation, it just sort of keeps going, and I have trouble getting into the map. I mean, menu. Oh my god! Hold on. There we go. I should have taken out the dragon dude first. God, this guy hits for... I'm being too laissez-faire with damage. I need to actually block. I've gotten so used to just blasting through stages and not having to worry about defense whatsoever with Steve that I'm just getting cocky. I need to readjust my brain for how these enemies are. It's a gorgeous day out today, and the Akamura has all the windows open. But she also has a notebook, and it's blowing pages all over the place. Ah! Dude, I am spending so much money on refueling right now. Alright, go Steve, go. This is a bit inefficient for speed because of the way the layout is. It would have been better if these paths looped. Alright, I'll deal with that later. Go, go, go. Alright, if you guys are going to stay grouped up, I get more total DPS by using my swords. Although that's incredibly dangerous to get within melee range of that dude. Best to just keep moving. Move, Steve! Jesus! Okay, switch, switch, switch. I'm trying to stay chill, but I'm leaning and shifting all in my chair as I'm doing this, because I don't want to screw this up. Alright, we've had one King Mimic, so we've still got to open chests until we find the other one. Well, there's a good feeder weapon for my guns. Oh, boy. There is probably a more efficient weapon I can use against these guys than my machine guns. But without sitting here and counting frames with a stopwatch, I don't know whether the machine gun or the Nova Cannon is actually doing more damage per second. Okay, go, Steve, go. Holy crap. Hopefully that's the last iron spear I have to deal with. Touch the... Thank you. Crystal? Nope. You're not helping me, clown. Enemy, 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 enemy. Nope. And not the last iron spear I was going to deal with, of course. I mean, when I'm not frickin'... Fuck it. Wow, that is doing basically no damage at this point. This cannon is not good anymore. It has absolutely gotten outclassed. It would almost be better for me to just grab another set of machine guns. Or use my repair powders, of course. Still lacking the crystal, still lacking the mimic. Well, there's the crystal, probably. Yup, so here's the mimic. Yeah, it's not worth it. I don't know if that was the time, because that took a while. Hey! Once again, I'm freaking out for no reason. Alright, that is not a super easy speeda, so we're just going to get out of here, although I will grab that treasure chest over there and see what was in the trapped one. That wasn't worth it, especially since I'm already capped out on those items. Alright. This way. Boop, boop, boop. Nope. Stop. Steve, it is so hard to control him on these little narrow bits. Okay. There we go. Alright. Well done, Max, I guess. I estimate it's about the same DPS since one's slower and has more visible damage numbers. Machine gun's faster, but the hits are smaller. Right. It feels about the same speed to me as well. I would have to sit there with a calculator and a stopwatch to actually determine the number, and I just don't want to. Eat up. Yum, yum. Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't even have enough money to be able to purchase another set of ride pod fuel. Okay, the next stage is Dead End 2, which is a boss fight. Never mind, I'm gonna actually leave and repair Steve before doing that, because I have a feeling that's what I should be using. I should probably be using Steve rather than using whatever weapons might be available, so give me a hot second on that. And come to think of it, I won't need POW in this area, so I may as well switch to someone else. How are we on our improved bombs? We have 20. Okay, I mean, I'll tell you what. I'll just sell 6. It's a very low amount of money at this point, but every little scrap helps since I've been kind of blitzing through. Okay. Hi, Eric. Add to party. Hi, Polly. I would like to buy bread, but in reality, I just want to sell some shit. So, sell, we do have a lot of spare weapons. That's one thing I haven't really been keeping in mind. But I want to keep using them as feeders. Cool. Okay. So also sell 6 improved bombs. And now, make me some improved bombs. Alright, so who would help me to the boss fight? Let's get Gerald. If I can take the bosses with a gun, then I will do it that way. If I absolutely need Steve, I will use Steve. But if I can shoot them and get the experience points, I think I would rather do it that way. Especially because we have the Desperado, which we can use as a feeder. Oh, and I haven't been buying my this. My 10 robo bodies. Well, now I can afford another full set of refueling. Barely. But I can, so let's go get some. How you doing, Morton? Hopefully the mine isn't too scary for you. It's a good thing that the enemies are not pouring out of the mine as I'm doing my work here. Max would feel very guilty about that. There it is. Excuse me, sir. Hello, miss. Why are you standing outside outside our workshop? Do you have something important to say? The first place I want to visit is the ocean. Okay. That's a wholesome dream to have. Heart. What are you up to? 32 endurance. So you're getting up there pretty quick. Alright. Pausing for timestamp again. Alright, our next floor is Dead End 2, where we will face a boss. Hopefully Max can take them with his gun, and if not, Steve is repaired and ready to go for us to do the thing. Exploding skeletal dude. Okay, that does sound like something I can use my gun for. Provided I aim properly. All their backs are turned? Oh, hi. Wow, you got mad once you detected me. Game, you wanna frickin' point me in the correct direction, please? Why can I not aim at him? What the fuck? Hold on, wait a second. Something is weird. Okay. Yes, you're attacking me. What if we turn this way? Or is that the gimmick? Is that the gimmick that I can't... Oh, fuck you. I was out of range. Oh my god. Oh my god! dude. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and assume something funky is going on, and instead I'm just gonna, yeah. As long as I can target them. I just need to pick whichever one I can actually fucking target. Hello, Lena. Thank you for joining the stream. Okay. Wait. God, I almost forgot to pull up the feeder. Desperado. Okay, switch back to the supernova. Okay, now the game wants to target this guy. Weird. This is great. Let him stay out of range. I will sit here all day and do this. Yup, I will sit here all fucking day. Okay, switch back to the Desperado. And I'm once again fighting the camera the entire way here. That was 2 levels it just got. Do I have level up powder still, or did I use my last of it? I do have 2 left. Okay, so we can get the Desperado up to level 8. Ah! Let me target him! Game! Oh my god! Fine, fuck you. I'll target a different one. Oh, it is not letting me. It's not... What the fuck? Okay, fine. We'll target this one. Again, I will do this all day, game. You have stressed me the hell out, and we have been at this a while, so I will use any trick you give me. And purple is my favorite color, so if you don't think I'm gonna... If you think I'll hate this EDM concert of a gun that I've got, you've got another thing coming. The skeletons seem a little dumb. They don't have brains. They've already run it away. Okay, switch to the Desperado and have ourselves a chicken. Okay, uh-oh, he's moving. He heard me somehow. I don't know why or how. Wait. Okay, I got enough distance. Now he doesn't know I'm here. And I'm not hitting him for some reason because the game is out cheaping me now. Oh, man. Whatever it takes, baby. We're on the path to platinum. Whatever it takes. This is like speedrunner strats. Okay. Alright. How are we doing on numbers? Okay, I'll have to repair the gun in just a hot second. So the beam gun does have a little damage drop off for distance, but it's not nearly as dramatic as the conventional weapon. There we go. That was only partially annoying. Where's my Desperado? Excellent. Get all this stuff. What? Don't take my experience points away, game. Alright. Jeez, man. Okay, what are we up to? We got an absorption coin. And a moonstone. Excellent. Hey, Lakebane, does the moonstone... is the moonstone used as an ingredient for any of Steve's weapons, or should I spectrumize it? Please let me know in the chat. Okay, aquarium. Here you go, you dumbass fish. Did I say hi to Lena? Hi, Lena. I'm glad you are here. And you're immediately helping my stress level. Okay, let's get out of here. I did say hi to Lena, says Lena. Good. Okay, so we have finished, what, 3 stages now? 2 stages? Oh, God, we've only done 2 stages. Okay, it's fine. We're going back this way. We're going to take the sun path and then go down this route. So, oh, an attack and defeat using only items. Man, we do not have the money to restore. Well, okay, so as usual, we'll go in. We'll try to see what we're dealing with enemy-wise, because the more I can use for appies, the better. We do have a lot of elemental stones, so maybe it's not so bad. All right, let's go, Steve. I didn't bring POW, but that's fine. We'll deal with it. Let's see what we can get here. Hopefully, we've got lots of soft targets. Are you a soft target? You sure are. You're going to be a pain in the ass to deal with, but you are a soft target. Okay, 1 soft target out of however many enemies are on the floor. You are... The rats are soft targets. I don't know about the scarecrows. They may not be. I'll check the monster notes here in just a second. True, a stone pineapple does resolve a lot. I have been not using those as much as I should. Alright, let's see if we can get information. Shoot, where are they? Danger Bomb? Was that what they were called? They're wind-up, so they probably can't be poisoned. But we have elemental stones, so it's fine. I mean, the death bomb things... Are those... Maybe I looked up the wrong monster. Anyway, even though they're not soft targets, they probably have a weakness to one of the elemental stones, so... Can I refuel him in combat? Because if not, we've got a problem. Or in the field. Excellent. Okay. I wasn't sure if that would work. I'm still being not careful enough when it comes to attack. Duke Balloon? I don't know what those guys... I don't know if those guys are soft. But it does seem most of these enemies are fairly simple. I mean, again, the ones that are the problems are the hardened enemies. And so far, we have not had any hardened enemies. Oh, that sucked. Come on, game. Okay, don't complain, Pyro. Just fucking deal with it. Just fucking deal with it. You got this. Game, please let me pause. Jesus. Okay, I'm feeling my blood pressure rise here. Hold on a minute. Let's think this through. We've got tons of enemies. Let's just circle strafe the whole fucking lot of them. The one that's actually causing me problems is the one that's throwing shit at me, the pumpkin head. That one, Scarecrow. So you're going to be the one I'm targeting specifically. If the camera and the lock-on wouldn't keep changing at a moment's notice. Well, this is fine because I have to shoot them all anyway, so I may as well just spam X while circle strafing the whole lot of them. Because as long as I keep moving and I'm not hit, it doesn't matter which one of these things dies first. As long as my shots are landing, everything is going fine. Okay, there goes the Scarecrow. Alright, we're fine. There's more enemies in the northeast corner of this room, I think. Again, I am not thinking clearly. I am not fighting correctly. I'm just doing a tappy-tappy when I should not be doing a tappy-tappy. See, that attack doesn't hurt the enemy, but man... It's very disruptive to me. Yeah, because he can just do it. You just keep hucking grenades at me. Okay, there we go. Okay, he's not the one I wanted to target, but sure. Fuck you. I'm just getting so annoyed. I can hear it in my voice. It's how long this thing has taken. This project has taken me so long to do. I think I'm starting to go a little crazy. Bullshit. Alright, you know what? Get in there, Max, because this isn't a ride pod only. There we go. That's how to handle this shit. Sometimes you just drive up, let Max do the drive-by, and then move on. There's a loud lawnmower outside my window. Everything is pissing me off right now. Let's go, Steve, you piece of shit. Stop falling off of things. Who are you, Nisi? I'm sorry, Nisi. You didn't deserve that. You're a good baby. Alright, Max, let's just do it this way. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do at all. Yeah, we are hitting way harder than Steve. We just don't have the speed, the physical, like, movement speed. Alright, go. Go, go, go. Oh. Dude. The lawnmower today. I have such a friggin' headache. I don't want that. I took some Tylenol before we started. What I really should have done is eaten something before we started. Touch the... Okay. Didn't realize you could just do that shit. I'm probably eating too many chicken. Like, I probably should be making that last a little bit more. You know, since we want to get attack up as fast as possible on the guns, I really should put the put them at... I shouldn't wait for +10 on the weapons. It should be +5s. So, well, because of the timer, I'm not going to worry about it right now. But we'll spectrumize that as soon as we're clear here. And I might be screwing myself by doing the hot swapping time-wise, since now I'm collecting the experience points, not going for speed, but it's fine. I think this will help us in the long term anyway, because if I can get the beam gun up, then I'll be able to just hit so hard with Max that I should be able to do these challenges a lot better. Okay, we're going to ignore the chests. We're going to assume that there are no mimics. Ow. Thought I was out of range. Yep, see, there's definitely a range at which I can hit him and he cannot hit me. I've got to be a better judge of it. There we go. That might be alright. No mimics in this stage. Nope, that was not fast enough. Good fucking god. Okay, it's fine. What are we up to on the Desperado? +6. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do with this. The Supernova is the weapon I've been using more than anything. So let's see what the cap is on this. $250 across the board for the elements. Okay, so we'll take our Desperado. The Desperado's cap is $150. Let's just go with the lowest number, which is scale. Never mind, I've only got the one. Okay, gems need to go on the core weapon. So, spectrumize this. I may as well just spectrumize all of my gems and put them all on that weapon. Except the Sunstone, of course. We're basically going to make Max's beam gun about as freaking insane as we possibly can. So all of these gems go on the beam gun. Oh, my foot. My leg. Because the theory is, if we only use Steve for transport, it will be easier for me to just rock everything. The downside is I still have to move. Like, I think what screwed me here, the reason I failed the speed test, is because I wasn't constantly moving. I wasn't going for speed. I was collecting all the experience points. And I think that's what did me in. Hell, Monica's probably a better option, but I mean, for speed, for raw damage, but because she'd have to get within melee range, it'd be a lot more of a problem. Okay, so now... So... Snow's opinion was to not even put crystals in these things. Because just adding the weapon itself will increase the stats. I agree with that to an extent, but I still personally prefer to put crystals into the feeder weapons. To help them. So, even if we don't get all of the crystals for this 1-to-1, it's still more elemental points into the core weapon. And it's not like I'm spending any money on the crystals right now. Maybe the argument there is don't put money into the crystal. Or don't buy crystals. Just use what we've got. If we can get enough feeder weapons to keep putting them into the guns, into the core weapons, then that's fine. We'll get there eventually. Alright. Of all the apps I opened, I didn't open my calculator. So... the Desperado has a cap of 150. Let's go with Lightning. That's what I've got the most of. 150 minus 91 is 59. Divided by 3 is 20 rounded up. And then we'll put the rest into chill. It doesn't matter. Okay. Because the whole thing with this is we're going to get a lot more attack power out of doing it this way. We'd get more attack power doing +5s than we would be +10s. Yeah, look at those stats across the board. Lightning caps. With Smash right behind. Exorcism caps. Cyclone is almost capped. Like, That's a pretty good boost. Attack power goes up significantly. And if I'm going for the speed runs, then I can drink the stamina drinks before we go. So, all right, let's see what we've got in the treasure. It's just way too dangerous and expensive to do this with Steve himself if he's gonna get his ass beat all the time. And yeah, we've got to get more. I need to keep a gun or something as a feeder when I'm not doing speed runs. Okay. So we'll try this level again with Steve as transport, but Max as the attacker, and we'll see how that works out. And then we won't get experience points, since that's what slowed me down so badly. Ugh. I have a DM from Lena. I do appreciate that DM, Lena. Yeah, yes, I do. Yes, I do. We'll just we'll leave it at yes, I do. Okay. Go here. That was a bad first shot because I wanted it to be lined up with the hallway. But we've got enough shots to work with that it hopefully won't matter. Okay. That's not ideal. Yeah, it's very not ideal. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do some dumb crap. See, like, I knew that's where I was aiming. I didn't think I gave it that much oomph. Alright, let's just... Yeah, that was the problem with that one. I knew it would change the color on me. Because I think I'm a little too close to the hole. Oh. Bad angles. Okay, let's go here and then... Hopefully the magnet helps me. Yes! The magnet helped me out on that one. Okay. Oh, another witch parfait. So we must be on Road to Truth. I didn't even verbalize what stage we were on this time. Yep, Road to Truth. There's only one power-up left in the entire game that we do not have. On a stage called Captain Returns. Alright, so we're going to exit the dungeon, get Steve repaired, go back into the same floor, use Steve as transport, but Max as the attacker, and try for speed on that one. We'll grab Pow. There are no mimics, so I don't really need to open chests. Opening chests for the crystal is nice, but that still might slow me down. I could open chests until I get the crystal, and then we just skip all the rest of the crystals. I mean chests. Plans. I wish Akamura was awake. She could help me keep the time on some of that. Okay, hi Cedric. Please repair robot. Please upgrade robot. This will be the last... Oh no. Yeah, this is the last batch of alloy bodies I can get for a minute. I was just thumbing the button and, like, not thinking. Yeah, you know, I may actually even call the stream early. I'm not sure yet. But I'm not fully here. Like it's a bit worse than it was even 2 days ago. Where I'm just not feeling my best. But I don't know yet. Like I'm okay-ish. So we will address this later. Okay, so, Max. We're gonna go for items on this, not speed. So please equip that. And please equip... Okay, you do not have a feeder gun. So we'll talk to... Let's see. If I'm not... Trying to think. If I'm not doing... No, eyes on the prize for the achievement. We are trying... Okay, this one is the one I'm building. So this one is the feeder. Okay, so equip that. And then we need a gun as a feeder weapon. So if I'm not going for speed... Let's get Cedric in the party. And then we'll buy a gun from Gerald. We'll buy a Wildcat. It doesn't matter. Okay. So then, equip... Wildcat, where is it? Okay. And how's our poison apple supply? We don't have a lot of holy waters. Okay, we're good there. We don't have a lot of holy waters, but we don't need holy waters in this area. The only enemy I'm not sure of is the stupid grenade-throwing thing. Because if that's a soft target, this will be fine and easy. If that's not a soft target, it's going to take a little bit more effort. There you are. You're weak to... What is Flame. You're weak to flame. Okay. That's good. Flame and Cyclone. Okay. Alright, well that's easy. We've got a ton of those. So, if he can't be poisoned... Oh, I'm actually low on Flamestones, but that's okay. If he can't be poisoned, we can do it that way. So this shouldn't be a problem. Alright, where's Dumbass Fish? Feed Petite Fish. I don't even necessarily need to go out of my way for more bait, because even if all the petite fish gets him more than 40, he's going to need it anyway. We have to get all those stats up to 80 one way or another, so it doesn't matter if I do all of the stats right now or not. Alright, second attempt at Road to Truth. This time we're going for items, not time limit. And Max is equipped with the weapons I want him to use as feeder weapons for the gun and the hammer. So we are prepared. Okay. Happy. Happy. See, I didn't think Duke Balloon would suffer. What about Scarecrow? Scarecrow is a living enemy. Good to know. Okay, so we've got them kind of grouped up. I'll be back for them later. Yeah, this is actually working out pretty well. I saw those numbers pop up with the explosion, but I think that was coincidence. Scarecrow's grenades do not hurt enemies. Wow, you guys are just gonna follow me fucking everywhere, aren't you? I mean, if you idiots all want to group up, then that's fine, because one final bomb will shut all of you down. And I do not mind blowing a final bomb to wipe out the whole lot of you. Yup. Okay, group up, everybody. Yep, that's how we do. Okay, so anti-poison amulet. Does Monica have it? Yeah, she does. Okay. And fix that. There we go. Max, you're doing all right. Oh, right. These guys can't be poisoned. That's okay. Group up, idiots. Oh, my God. Okay, and then we'll use the medium bombs to take you out. Okay, so Duke Balloon, what are you weak to, so I don't keep throwing bombs? Duke Balloons are weak to flame and lightning. Well, I want to save up my flames, and we've got plenty of lightnings, so we'll use that instead. Okay, dick. Everyone's attack animations at this level come out so quick that it's... I mean, unless you're just sitting there holding block, it's hard to take them out, you know? Lightning. Lightning. Okay, you. Appy. Come on. Nope. That's what I want you to do. Appy. Yeah, that shows what I'm talking about. Their attack animations are so fast that you can't simply sit there and just wait them out. You have to time your attacks between theirs. He blocked it but got poisoned anyway. Excellent. Stop following me. Alright, I'll be back for you. Yeah, what's going on over here? Okay, Scarecrow is very wounded, so we'll get our berries. Berry. Okay. Yeah, come on, Death Mouse. Berry. This is where their aggro will actually work against them, though, because they'll charge me and get in my face. And as long as it's one-on-one, then I can handle what they throw at me. Because I'll be able to time my attacks around their horseshit. And this is where... this is actually where doing, spectrumizing our spare crap is probably going to be better in the long run than using actual crystals. So, I suppose that can be our strategy. Okay, I'm going to deal with you later. Again, that's a little too dangerous of an area for me to just push through. Okay. Repair. Repair. Alright, come on. Okay. I'll be back for you guys. Wow, that frog is still after me. Holy shit, he moves fast. He is still after me. You can see him on the radar. Good God. Alright, come here, Death Mouse. Dead. Come here, Putos. Alright, this time I'm going to time it again after his kick. That's when he's vulnerable. I take a little hit, but as long as I block it, I'm just fine. Alright. Are you poisoned? Now you are. Fuck you. Alright, I'll be back. And then there's the frog again. I'll deal with you in a minute. Death Mouse is very wounded. Barry. Wow, that frog is pissed. These frogs are like, the most aggressive enemy in this game seems to be those dumbass frogs. They're so mad all the time. Scarecrow is not ready to be taken out yet. Oh, man. How about you? Yes, you are. That's fine. Okay, I was definitely blocking. So apparently the knockdown is going to hit me anyway. Again, a slight change to their attack patterns. Appy. You dick. Appy. Would you please? Yup. Come after me. Come on. Appy. Okay, that's fine. Hi, Akamura. Well, you're not screaming, so... Oh, it's not any better? Yeah, that's good. You'll get there. Akamura severely injured her arm sleeping. Alarms? I have no idea what you're talking about. No? No, I was waiting for coworker to call me, and she never did. And she didn't text me either, so I don't know what that was all about. Which is fine. That's what woke me up. Because I had trouble sleeping myself. Like, I was thinking too much, and I was constantly preparing for her to call. so I couldn't rest. Yeah, it wasn't a good night. Yup. Unless she thought I meant to meet her at the office or something, but that wasn't the implication, so... Yeah, she knows where we live. I don't know. Yeah, not a big deal. Crockpot's not going anywhere. Stop walking around, Death Mouse! There we go. Alright, we're gonna skip that chest because I don't know if I'll accidentally hammer. We'll just move on. We're gonna go full safety here. Full safety. God damn it. Look at this. We are getting so many swords for Monica that we really... I really could probably just have her do a few stages with and use her swords as feeders and use the swords to feed into everything. Max's guns, Max's hammers, her own armlets. Like, it doesn't matter. She's doing so what, or she's getting so many weapons, she's got a whole freaking armory on her back. Alright. Scarecrow is very wounded. Don't attack me. Okay. Are you ready to be finished off yet? Nope, still got a ways to go. That's fine. I've left a lot of enemies behind, so I'll deal with you in a minute. I'm surprised I haven't found the crystal yet. I wonder if the crystal's in the sub room over there. Hello, aggressive frog. Okay, go ahead and kick me. Thank you. Barry. Okay. Scarecrow. Barry. I mean, do I have the key to the sub room? I do. Okay, let's just head in that direction then. Hello, Snow. Thank you for joining the stream. Always good to see you, because I am very much appreciating your help here. Happy. Don't. Oh. That's fine. Okay. Open sesame. Oh, there's nothing even in here other than... Oh, yeah, hopefully this is the crystal. It's not the crystal, so the crystal is probably over there with the frog in the southeast room. So let's kind of go there. Hopefully the scarecrow doesn't disrupt me too hard. Yeah, you can't handle me actually moving, can you, Scarecrow? Yeah, that looks like it's the last chest, so I think that's where it is. Alright, hi, Death Mouse. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Attack. Thank you. Bonk. Alright. Because I think everything else is accounted for, so this has to be the crystal. There we go. Alright, there shouldn't be too many enemies left. Maybe a couple? Yeah, there's one up there. So he's going to be ready to be taken down at this point. This is great. We didn't have to actually make any purchases. So we're running a little low on elemental stones, but not especially so. Hopefully I don't have another attack and defeat using only items within the next, like, 3 or 4 stages, and then we should be okay. Bonk. Okay. Alright, 1 to go. And hopefully I can find a rock on the way. Haha! We are spoiled for choice on rocks. Of course, the downside here is the Scarecrow's grenades come out of nowhere, so this might not work out well for me, but let's give it a try. Ha! Alright, fine, whatever. Berry. Alright, good job, Max.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Alright, so Sfita's not worth it. Let's get out of here. Actually, before we go, let's evaluate our weapon situation. Okay, so Wildcat +6. So that's doing Flame, Smash, and Scale. If I feed that into Eyes on the prize, Pyro. Just put everything into the hammer for now. So let's equip our primaries. Alright, the hammer has capped Smash and Exorcism and Chill. The gun... only Smash of that group is capped, so that's good. Okay, the Wildcat caps at 110. So let's say I wanted to cap Flame. 110 minus 60 is 50, divided by 3 is 17, rounded up. And then we'll put the rest in the... Did I say lightning was capped? Where's the hammer? Lightning is not capped. Okay, so... we'll just put the remaining 9 crystals in the lightning. Okay, Wildcat, Spectra. I just remembered that I'm trying to get specific stats up. Since we're actually building this. We're not just trying to get the numbers up. Well, whatever, it's fine. This greatly helps Cyclone, greatly helps Scale, greatly helps Flame. Lightning goes up a smidge. Good enough for me. Just do it. Okay, it needs Cyclone, Scale, and Beast. What's going on with our Heavy Hammer +6? Cyclone, Scale, and Beast, all of which it does not have. Scale, Cyclone, and Beast. Do I have crystals for those? Nope, those are the exact crystals I don't have. Lovely. Okay, well, I've got 2 for Beast. Heavy Hammer caps at 150. I don't know how efficient this is, but I was just going to sell these items anyway. And I get a pittance for selling, so I may as well use them for something. They probably do me more good spectrumizing them into the weapons that I'm using as feeders than they do for me just selling, just to turn around and try to buy other stuff later. Okay. We have a lot of poison coins. Where's Monica's crap? Okay, Monica, this is the one we are going to build up because it needs Lightning, Smash, and Beast. So since I'm going to build this up, then I should put the coins on this one. What is healing's opposite? Is it absorption? Sorry, guys, I don't have the chat up for a second, so even if you're answering me, I'm not seeing it for a second here. Heal is opposite of absorb. Okay, so I prefer healing over absorb. Stop that. Max. 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 Okay. Where was it? We have so many weapons for Monica. Like, I'm just looking at our list. It should be Monica who's doing the work right now. Because we have so many weapons we can use as feeders and other things. Like, there's just no reason to use Max. I guess Max has his big bucks hammers up there that I keep forgetting about for some reason. Akamura is up and about, which I think I mentioned and you heard, so hopefully she can join me on commentary and make this a little less crazy. Since I am not feeling my best. Okay, so her star armlet is basically as good as it can get. And then the sun armlet that she's currently wearing is going to be spectrumized. Her sun armlet... mainly caps at 150, but flame and cyclone cap at 170. Do I have 22 crystals of anything? Exorcism is capped. Smash, that works. Oh, I didn't need to... Oh, shit. So the dark coin is going to get erased, but nothing else. Okay, that's fine. Dark coin is going to get erased, and I'll have to put a new one on her weapon, but that's okay. All right, so Monica, equip this, spectrumize this, put this on here. Oh, I guess I could have just used a dark coin on that. It doesn't matter. Okay. Yes, so she lost the dark coin, so we'll use one here. It didn't matter whether I put it on this one or the other one. I just kind of waste a spectrumization point for no reason. But that's okay. Alright, so this is still not ready to go up. This needs Lightning, Smash, and Beast, which we can get from the feeder weapons elsewhere. Hell, I can use the Big Bucks Hammer. Do I have a Big Bucks Hammer +5? I do not, so we can do that next time. Parallel objectives, folks. All right. Feed the fish and let's get out of here. The whole reason I did that is I'm thinking of selling all my poison coins because I think, other than maybe the hammer, we've got poison coins on everything now. Let's see. This is Max's final. We've got all 8 on that. This is Max's final that. That's got all 8. You have all 8. You don't have all 8. Okay. I'm not going to be using this weapon the bazooka very much. But just in case I do, it's good to have it ready. Okay, so now all of Max's final weapons have poison. And then for Monica, her sword is lacking a couple things. What are you lacking? You're lacking time, which I'm out of, and bandit. Okay. There we go. So now 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 5, 6. All 6 of their final weapons have poison, so I can sell the poison coins. That was the whole reason I did that. Okay. Do they all have the ABS bonus? 1, 2. So Max's do. 3, 4. His Sigma Bazooka does not. Okay. I can sell the bullseye coins because I prefer the dark coin anyway. Okay. I prefer healing over absorption. So I can sell those 2. This needs to go on the bazooka. Part of this is just trying to get money, and part of this is kind of thinning my inventory down. I mean, that's not worth burning 2 coins for. Wait, Monica's missing something on her sword? Oh, she's missing wealthy. Okay, I'm out of that too. So, the 4 weapons they currently have equipped are where I want them. So the only weapons remaining that I need to put coins on are Max's guns, and even then it's specifically the bazooka because the last resort already has everything. So I can sell all these coins other than healing, I guess. Oh, the hell with it. I am me. I prefer healing over absorption. I may as well just just decide and do it, Pyro. Just do your own preference. It's fine. You don't have to play the meta on everything. Okay. So now I can sell every single coin that's in my inventory, because what we're missing is we're missing the wealth coin on a few of them. We're missing the time coin on one of them, and the rest we've got everything. Exactly how I want it. Okay, good. Let's get the hell out of here. No, Max, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Max. It's been a day. It's been a long, exhausting couple of weeks. Yep. See, you're kind of experiencing what I went through with my tennis elbow or whatever. Like, just in a different spot. You just have to... I mean, I know it sucks. Believe me, I know it sucks. But you have to kind of work within your limits right now. Poor Akamura wanted to play some Baldur's Gate last night, and it took her, what, 6 hours to finally even get started? And then... once she finally did... Down. You're down. Once she finally did... She was able to, like, walk a few feet, and that was kind of the end of it because of her arm soreness. Just make sure your employers know. Okay. Did I do the speed on the item only level? I attempted, but I failed, so we'll have to go back in. Well, actually, no. Since we were doing items only, I didn't even attempt the speed. I just did items. Alright, Cedric, since you're still in the party, why don't you, repair my crap for me, please? Okay. And then Borneo... Well, we'll just throw Cedric out of the party for a second. Bye, Akamura. Be safe out there. What? Oh. Alright, so we can sell all of our coins... And hopefully this means we can start getting some of our equipment back. Yeah, I've got all my coins now, so I can sell everything. Okay, so that helps our inventory space a bit. Yeah... I don't really need to purchase anything at the moment. So... We're doing speed, so Max is the primary attacker. So we will equip him with... Stamina drink and... antidote armlets. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to get POW, because we need to know the map. And then we'll try speed again. I'm hoping to get some more missions where we have to use Monica, because I mean, she's got the majority of the weapons right now. So she'd be the best for feeders, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. We'll get it one way or another. Efficient or not. Alright, we're trying Road to Truth for a third time to try to get that time limit. 10 minutes 30. With Akamura heading to work, I have no way of doing this, but I guess I could pull up a stopwatch myself. There we go, and as soon as Max shows up, we are going. Okay, we've got a loop right from the start. That's good. Alright, let's go, Max. Wow! That is doing so much more damage than it was doing even a short time ago. It had been doing about, what, 400? It's nearly doubled in strength just because of what we've put into it. That's shocking. Come on, Max, open the stupid thing. Yeah, he is going to just be way more efficient than Steve. So that's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to just start pumping as much as we can into his beam gun, because that will be the thing that will get us our speed stats. It's been less than a minute, and we've already taken out we've covered a quarter of this floor. And I didn't even drink the fucking potions. Go, Max. Let's drink one of the potions and go crazy. 1,000 points of damage. Excellent. I don't have to be afraid of the hits if I'm wiping enemies out in only 5 shots. They're not going to be able to hit me hard enough. Or fast enough. Unbelievable. Alright, go, go, go. We're at 2 minutes now. Fall back, Max. Don't get blown up. $1,600 damage per shot. Good God. Go, go, go. Got some wind crystals out of that, too. Or cyclone crystals. Okay, go, go, go. Don't worry about experience. We're here for speed. I cannot believe this was the answer for speed. We're up to 3 minutes. Those transitions of getting on and off the pod are not helpful. Oh, wait, I don't need to open chests now. We can ignore chests for the moment. Okay, go, go, go. Oh yeah, we are well ahead of the clock now. We're up to 4 minutes now. It's fine. Go. And he's got more than 11,000 experience points, which means we can cash that in for another full set of the alloyed body. Got it. Go, go, go. This is incredible. I did not think we would have this much power. This is exciting amounts of power. We are so far ahead of the clock, I can actually slow down and, like, get experience points. We have 3 enemies left, and we're only up to 5 minutes 15 seconds, so I may as well equip stuff. Get all those experience. Oh yeah, I'm shooting shit, so my right hand doesn't matter. Okay. There we go. So that should be the last enemy, and according to my clock, that's about 5 minutes 52 if I've got all of this stuff figured out in my head. So 5 minutes 52. I had another 5 minutes to play with. Let's see if my estimate proved true. 5:56. Okay, so it was a bit longer, but that's still a good estimate. So the clock probably starts right when I say to start the stage. So unfortunately, loading screens are working against me too, but that's still a good estimate. Okay. Well, this is good. We're learning. We are learning. And the point was we got that medal. So for speed medals, it's all max. And if we keep shoving weapons into his gun, then it's just going to make things easier the more we do it. Oh, I got my stamina drinks back. Awesome. All right. No reason to do Spheda. Let's just get out of here. That is such an incredible amount of damage output. Like, I'm just shocked. These final weapons are no joke. Alright, feed the fish. Alright, I'll worry about weapon buildups later. Alright, next stage. Crossroads. Attack and defeat using only Max's right-hand weapon plus time limits. So we'll go with the... We'll work from the bottom up. So, wait, I've got POW, right? Never mind. Let's go for speed again. And I want to go through the moon path if I have a choice. But yeah, let's go for speed again. I just want to make sure this works. Should have started the clock. Now it's going. Hell Fairy. Ah, crap. Hell Fairy charges quick. That's the problem with him. So I kind of have to get lucky that he doesn't decide to charge me. Ew. Okay, it looks like the moon path is open, so we can just go that way once we're done. We are only now up to about a minute, so maybe a minute 30, given that I was wasting a little time early on. Hey, that's helpful. Don't! Ah! I was hoping I would get him, but that's fine. The previous level gives Sunstone from Spheda the second time? Are you kidding me? That's awesome! Okay. Well, that might be worth it then. I guess, Snow, if you don't mind, keep that in mind for me. For now, I'm just gonna go, but once we've got Flotsam revived, I could definitely use that Sunstone for the Nova Cannon or whatever. Since I believe that's one of the ingredients. I think that's what Lakebane said. Ooh, Mimic. Okay. Hey, buddy. That sigh was like... Once again, I need to actually fight properly. I can't just spam. That's the charge I'm talking about. Yup. It does such an incredible amount of damage, and it comes out of nowhere. Let's see if Monica can finish this, though. Because she's going to hit pretty hard, so... We're only up to 3 minutes right now. I don't have a resurrection powder, so unfortunately... Go. Oh shit, that's right. She can't call up Steve. Oh no. Alright, fight smart, me. Fight smart. Come on! Oh, I can't do Spheda here either now, because Max is down. Oh well. So it goes. We'll be back in, so we're only going for the speed one here. We are up to 4 minutes, so we've got time. Two mimics? Fight smart, me. Fight smart. 4 enemies left. We're up to 4.5 minutes. We've got time. Okay. Five and a half minutes, 1 enemy to go. Oh, jeez, it's one of the tree things. Gotcha. Should do it. Nope, there's another mimic on the floor. Hey, Snow, what about moonstones? Are those ingredients for any weapons? Or should I just spectrumize those? There we go. That was just under 6.5 minutes by my estimate, so that's enough. We should be good. Excellent. Good job, team. Alright. We'll take the moon exit out just so I can unlock that path, but then we'll leave the dungeon since I need to get Max back. So Steve from here on out is transport. He is not the main damage dealer until I get that Nova Cannon. Yeah, Snow says 1 Nova Cannon force should be more than enough. So that implies that the amount of damage that Nova Cannon does has to be, like, so potent that it is even stronger than the amount of damage that Max and Monica are doing right now. So it's gotta have some punch. Alright. It's only diamond and ruby and sunstone which are needed for inventions. Awesome. Okay, so in that case, we're going to spectrumize the moonstone now. And I guess that could go into her armlet? No, most of those are capped. Never mind. In that case, I'll put it into Max's gun. Because that's going to affect most of those numbers. Yeah. Yeah, and since his gun is our primary damage dealer now, I want to min-max that one, so that works. Okay. Feed the fish, get out of here. Alright, so we need to see Cedric to repair, and now since... I guess I'll keep Cedric in the party too, because since we're doing right-hand weapons, that's what I should be buffing, so... Plus we can work on the big bucks hammer. Yeah, it's just... We need Cedric in the party. Works for me. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. So last night, I was feeling a little, retail therapy. And I was on the PlayStation Network to see what kind of deals there were. I didn't want to spend too much money, but I looked at all the games that were under $20. And I believe Final Fantasy X and X-2 in a package deal are currently available on the PSN for the PS5 for only $10. And I was very tempted. Other than the fact that I have too many RPGs I'm doing right now. A $10 bundle for 2 very good RPGs. Like, shit, man. Well, I suppose I really should get it because, come to think of it, I do want to play X2, and I don't really own X2 legally at the moment, so that would take care of the problem. Let me make sure I'm not just talking crap here. Hold on a minute. I'm pretty sure it was only $10 for both. It might be $20 for both. But now I need to check. Even if it's $20 for both, that's a good deal. That's an excellent deal. Why create video evidence of a crime? Allegedly. I allegedly own... I actually don't anymore. I probably maybe had possibly one version of Final Fantasy X2 somewhere that I probably shouldn't have, but at one point. I definitely don't now. Let's see. Yeah, it's only $10 for the remasters. Offer ends in 8. I'll just wishlist that and grab that after the stream. Because, yeah, $10 for those 2 RPGs, hell yeah. Like, you can't really get much better than that. Did I make my bombs? I did make my bombs. Okay. SnowRunner has still been a much better value dollar per hour, but that's gonna be that's gonna be very up there for $10 getting two fairly large RPGs. All right, let's get Max back out here. So what's the plan again? We need to get the hammer up. Why was I not doing that? There was a reason I was not doing that. So this one needs to be built up. It needs Cyclone, Beast, and Scale. This hammer has none of those. Okay, that was my problem. So... But these do. Well, they have two of them. Okay, so let's get okay, so what I should do is buy crystals and get Cyclone maxed out on this one. So I should get 35 crystals, right? 35 times 3 is 105. That's still not cap, and that's fine. Yeah, it will go on sale again. Thing is, I have the money. Just because I bought it doesn't mean I need to play it. The game that my RPG I still want to play again is Mana. For as bad as that game, I shouldn't call it even bad. It's just that, like, oh, wait, Rufio sells crystals. It's just that, like, it took too long to get to the point, but I love the Mana series, and I really want to play that game. And I own it. Like, there's nothing stopping me from frickin' playing it. I just need to do it. But then I get sucked into other things. There was another game I wound up buying last night for Steam that we are going to do on the channel, but not to completion. It's called... Said I was going to do Cyclone, right? And 35, so I need to buy 34. Right? That's what I'm doing? Boy, I hope so. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're putting Cyclone into this. Okay, so 35 crystals. We're spectrumizing the whole thing. We're putting that into this. And then we're spectrumizing this one. And then we're putting that into the hammer next to it. That caps Cyclone and basically does nothing else. Oh, I should have saved my coins for the hammer. That's the one weapon I don't... it doesn't matter. We'll get coins. Okay. So this needs to go up. It needs Beast and Scale, both of which are on the Big Bucks hammer. So we'll go into the next dungeon. Max will hot swap his wrench to the Big Bucks hammer, and then we get that spectrumized and put it onto the heavy hammer. And we'll go on the +5s, and then we can use all of this material for that exercise. I mean, it doesn't matter which one of these we do, as long as we're not wasting the points. So we don't need Exorcism, Smash, or Cyclone, or Chill, or Attack, or Durability. We just need Flame, Lightning, Beast, and Scale. I mean, I've got so many Flame Crystals, I could use Flame. It doesn't matter. All right, I've got my plan. Is Cedric in the party? Yes. Okay. Excellent. Let's get out of here. With mana, I did like it, but I was doing it for the channel, and that was one of my lesser viewed series. So, for me, and I was kind of rushing through the action-y parts because the cutscenes took so damn long, so it'll be fun to kind of... I want to start the game over and actually take my time with it and play it the way I want to play it. With X2, that's not going to be on the channel, probably, unless there's a lot of demand for it. Okay, we need to do a second attempt of Crossroads. We need Spheda, we need Max's right-hand weapon, and we're going to try to exit via the sun exit, so we unlock that path. However, we're going to go this way once we are ready to proceed. We have a plan going into this regarding Max's weapons. So, now all Max has to do is frickin' do it. Alright, so let's give you food, because God knows you're gonna probably screw that up. What does bread spectrumize to? Flame. Interesting. Okay, so then we're also going to do the fish. I know 10.2 was not liked that much. I have not played it personally enough to gain an opinion of it. Like, I played the first couple hours, I think, and that's about all I did. Come on, hit me, idiot. Wow, the wrench is not doing as much damage as I thought it would be. I guess it makes sense. You can't... Like, it's less effective to smash a plant than it would be to cut a plant, so... It makes sense. Okay, the tree thing is going to be a problem. The tree thing is absolutely going to be a problem. So, we're gonna drink that. Okay. Well, maybe not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. You know what? That wasn't bad at all. For some reason, I thought that'd be a lot worse to do. Alright, let's go. You know what? I just realized... So bread spectrumizes into flame 2 points per bread. That is extremely cheap early game. When I played this the first 2 times, I cared way too much about getting crystals for everything. I rarely used other items as spectrumization items. And now I'm seeing how silly that is, because bread is super cheap in this game, especially since you can just have Aunt Polly make you some. Oop. Oh, man. I mean, again... You never know the shortest way to do something until you're at the end of the journey, but still. Wow, even these frickin' hell fairies, like, they've got a ton of hit points. Or Max's wrench is just not doing that much damage here. I don't think this is just a matter of his wrench's attack power. I bet enemies are stronger against smash attacks and slash attacks. But still, that's attack 192. That's not nothing. What is the cap on his elements on that? 200 across the board. So yeah, it is. His attack needs a little help on this weapon. That's fine. Again, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, the Big Bucks hammer is up to +3. Did a 10 playthrough about 1.5 years ago. Wanted to unlock everything for every overdrive. That took it. Yeah, no, we're not. We're not path to platinuming Final Fantasy X. Absolutely not. That game is going to be a 4-5. This whole path to platinum thing I'm doing, like, I want to reserve it for games I really, really like. And Dark Cloud is in that conversation, which is why I'm doing it here. But even this, like, this has been such an exhausting journey that's why I've said our next project is Final Fantasy XII, and I am not, like, for the channel, but that also will not be a path to platinum. Ain't no flippin' way. Especially since we looked up that 100% completion of that game is going to take about 140 hours. So as long as this one. I do not have the stamina to do this again. The next path to platinum game that we'll do, the one I'm leaning toward is Metal Gear Solid 5, because I'm already like 90% through a 100% run. So it wouldn't take me very long. And that was the original intent of Path to Platinum. It wasn't to do full 100% runs of the game. It was to finish off games that I have already gotten most of the achievements for. Dark Cloud 2 was sort of an exception. And again, while I don't regret this, holy crap has this been exhausting. I'm very tired and I don't want to do this again for a little while. So yeah, it's I'm drawing very distinct lines between games for fun, games for the channel, and games for the channel but to completion. Ooh, we got a lot of flamestones. Just picked up 12 flamestones and 2 chests. So cool. Another game on the list for the path to platinum is Death Stranding. But that, again, is because I'm like 90% of the way through on my primary save. So, uh-oh. Okay, this is going to get a little awkward. So awkward that we're going down and I don't have resurrection powder. Alright, Monica. Looks like you're up. We're going to have to finish this off a different way. Oh, I can't do Spheda either now. You know what? Let's just get out of here. This isn't worth it. Because we're trying to get the achievements, so this isn't worth it. Yeah. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. I goofed up. I wasn't fighting carefully. I saw, and I even know what I did. Like, I know what my mentality was there. I was like, oh, 2 enemies? Well, I'll just push my way and shove my way through, and that's just not ideal for that. It's get there itis. Like, this is also the downside to how long this has taken. I'm so tired of Dark Cloud that I just want it to be over. Which isn't good. This is why I've never been a completionist. And this is why I'm doing this for the channel, because but for the channel, I absolutely would not have stuck with this. But I want to do it. I will do it. We are at a point with the amount of damage we're taking that I need to take advantage of the freebies here. Even Aunt Polly, because now I know how cheap the the bread is, and I still get decent, and I still get decent spectrumization for it. I may as well just max out my bread, too, because it's like $20 a loaf. Okay, let's try this again. Sorry, Max, that was my fault. I wish I could use items. I mean, obviously that kind of breaks the point, but like, I wish I had another option for Max to... with these right-hand things, because like... well, maybe not. As long as I fight smart, it's not a big deal. It really isn't. I just need to fight smarter. I need to lock in, stop blathering about Final Fantasy games, and just do the dungeon is what I need to do. Crossroads, attempt number 3, going for Spheda, and Max's right-handed weapon clears. I'm a little surprised I haven't found any resurrection powder in all these adventures. I think I can make it, but I don't know what the cost is. What is the cost for resurrection powder? Holy stones. That's the expensive one, because you can't buy them. Yeah. Okay, well, hopefully if we fight smart, we don't have to worry about it. Take it slow, Pyro. Take it slow. One enemy down. We'll do one enemy at a time, one swing at a time, one attack at a time. This will be alright. Okay, there's 5 levels on Big Buck's Hammer. Alright, so we're going to put Big Buck's Hammer on Heavy Hammer, which needs Flame and... or it doesn't need Flame, but Beast Scale is what it needs. Big Buck's Hammer already has Beast and Scale, but we can do Flame on it too. So 27... wait, no. Let's do these two. And then we'll do our breads. Oops. Well, we're not doing one of the breads, but we're doing the rest of the breads. Okay. Big Buck's Hammer has a cap on fire of 125. 125 minus 15 is 110, divided by 3 is 37, rounded up, so 18, because that's all the points I've got. So, Spectrumize, 18. Okay, and now we Spectrumize that hammer. Put it onto the... ah, I need more points on the actual heavy hammer. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that here as well. We'll switch to that one. Oof, that was lucky. Ah. Okay. Part of the challenge here is I just have to kind of keep my health, my hit points above 50% because of how heavily the enemies hit, in addition to my dark coins. Okay, there we go. Alright, so Big Buck's hammer onto here. So that boosts flame quite a bit, beast a decent amount, and it even caps scale. So scale at least won't have to go up again. It's still needing help, so it still needs beast coins. Okay, but that's again fine, because we still have other Big Bucks hammers, which has beast, so we'll just keep the process going. Oops. There we go. There we go. See? Nice and easy. One enemy at a time, one room at a time. Fight smart, don't rush. And I don't need to restart even if I do slip, because we're gaining something out of this. This is where we get into trouble. See, this is where I'm worried. So one enemy at a time means back away. Just back away. Just back away. Okay. Now how am I supposed to get through this? I guess I need to get around the enemies and make the tree follow me. Okay. Just follow me. Come on. Come on. Yup. Yup. There you go. Okay. Follow me some more. We're still within range of that plant. I know you're kind of frozen right now. Alright, yes, follow me. It's okay. Oof, that one came out a little faster. Okay, good. Now we switch. Tactics. Slow. Patience. Patience, Pyro. Patience. That's how we do this. There we go. It's going to be harder if there's two plants that are grouped up. I don't quite know how I'm going to handle that, but right now this is all we need to do. Okay. Nothing over there. What enemy am I looking at? Okay. He hits very hard, so we need to take him carefully. That does not cause damage, so I should be okay. I hope. That'll be annoying if that's what the thing that stops me from succeeding on the challenge, but... Alright, come on. If I stay behind him, he can't do the charge. His rotation is slow. I didn't expect the attack and defeat with only Max's right-handed weapon to be the thing that's going to slow me down. Go ahead. But after we get the legend built, actually after we get all of the rest of the weapons built that we need, which is just Max's hammer and Monica's armlet, once that's done, we can start putting all of our experience points and feeder weapons into our main weapons that we actually use in every dungeon. Okay. Oh. Damn it. Sometimes it's preferable to fight without locking onto the enemy because you're more mobile. I do that sometimes depending on the situation. That's good advice. If there are plants grouped up, that's a very good point because I'll need my mobility at that point. Super boss in Final Fantasy XII takes ages to beat. I'm unaware of who the super boss is in 12, but I'm not surprised. But I don't really have any goals for 12. I just want to beat the story. So I'm not really concerned about, like even getting all the marks, because I know that's a thing. There's like 45 marks or something. I'm gonna just play that game by whimsy. Like, if I'm in it and I feel like getting all the marks, then fair enough. But yeah, I really have no plans for 12 at the moment, other than that will be the next big project on the channel. Life elements. Excellent. Oh, those lead to resurrection powders. Maybe I should keep the life elements I find. Well, I probably don't find too many. Oh, whatever. Alright, whatever. Come on, get him, Max. Eyes on the prize. This is what we need to do right now. Good job. Okay. Let's feed you some chicken. We need to get more chicken. Okay, another big bucks hammer. 27. Let's just do all flame unless we have beast somewhere. I don't think we do. Smash. I think smash is capped on the main hammer, right? Yes, smash is capped. Flame and beast are not. Okay, so spectrumize the Breb. And spectrumize flame crystals, 24. Okay. And then spectrumize Big Buck's hammer. And then put it on heavy hammer. And it's still not ready to go. It probably needs beast capped out or close to it. So here's the thing. Because the Big Bucks hammer has the wealthy coin, and I think it's Monica's armlet does not have one of Monica's weapons does not have wealth. That one. Okay. I'm still going to do the big bucks hammer, but this time I'm going to spectrumize it for Monica's weapon. So this will not be helping the heavy hammer, but then I can put the wealth attribute on her sword and make her sword even slightly stronger. Looks like she needs flame on this too, so we'll go with that. All right, Max, let's do this. For whatever reason, the Mimic flies pretty far when I'm smacking him around. Okay. More flour. Flour does exorcism of all things. It's very strange. Uh-oh. At least it seems that Max's wrench reliably does a stun on the second strike. It lets me keep the mimics under control, which has been worrying me because their attacks come out pretty quick, and if they're not disrupted, Max eats a ton of damage from those guys. Big Bucks Hammer +3 already. And we've probably covered the majority of the rooms in this floor, right? We had to have. Finally, there's the map. Okay. Come on, Hell Fairy. Whistle, whistle. I'm not going to chase you. I know you want to charge me. Yup, exactly. And that is why we are thinking tactically right now. Well done. Okay. All right, come on, Hell Fairy. Come on. Whistle, whistle. Well, this is awkward. Aha. Yup. Yup. Come on. I want to get you away from that tree. Come on. A little bit more. Come on. All right, now I'll engage you. Tactics. Slow. Patience. I wonder what determines whether Max kicks him or he just uses the wrench, because I know distance has something to do with it, but I think there's more going on than just distance. Okay. Do not let me enter stages from now on without having maximum chicken. Since everyone has nothing but dark coins on their weapons, it is Shit! It is way too dangerous for me to go in without maximum chicken now. Yup, see? Sometimes you attack quick. That's why I'm only doing one strike at a time instead of two. There we go. And unfortunately, that is Max's last chicken, so hopefully we get out of here quickly. Ugh, 2 more enemies. Alright, Max. Be really careful here. Kind of depends on what enemy... Okay, the Hell Fairies we can get away with without losing any health. We just have to do it right. Alright, come here. Whistle, whistle. I mean, if you're going to turn your back on me, that's kind of your fault. I am taking this one down to the wire with 200 hit points left, no chicken, and all my weapons having the dark coin. Okay, 27 synthesis points, all flame. Wait, do I have breads? Actually, if I have breads, I should eat them. Yeah, alright, so spectrumize this one. What was I working on? Big Buck's hammer. And then 26 flame. Did I? What did I just do? I think I almost threw him away. No, I think I pulled up the status of it. Right? Yes. I didn't know I could pull up status of crystals. Alright, whatever. 26. Boop. Okay. Spectrumize this. And put that on Monica's sword. That caps smash, caps beast, caps exorcism, gets close to scale, does an okay amount of attack boost, but more importantly, it does the wealthy coin too. So her sword is just even stronger now. Excellent. 92 synthesis points on it also, so we've got loads of more room we can do. Ah! And Mystery Plant's our last enemy. As long as I stay guarding and time my attacks, everything's fine. Come on. Yep, I'm not falling for that. We're gonna wait out anytime they get stopped. Because it doesn't last very long with these guys. And hopefully there's no mimic in that last box, and then we're good to go. Meanwhile, I guess I don't have any other feeder weapons for Max, so we'll just equip this for now. Because we're going to need points on it anyway. And hopefully that did it, other than when I picked up and threw that fairy. Hopefully that didn't count against me. Yay! Okay, that's also good to know for the future that I can pick up and toss enemies as long as I don't hit other enemies in the process. Okay, Max. Time to golf. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 shots, maybe? Hopefully 3, actually. Oh, I have my other golf club. That's a feeder. Oh, whatever. Alright. Say 5 shots? That is generous. 5 shots is very generous for this. Alright. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay. That was a little too hard. Nope, never mind. That was about right on. We're good. That was a little too soft. The top spin helped. Excellent. Let's go here with a right curve. Oops. Shit. Oh, actually that, well, could be better. Damn it! Turn red, please. Ah, okay. Okay. Ooh, that was lucky. I'll take it, though. Good job, Max. So that should be all the medals here as well. Moonstone. Hey, okay. Let's spectrumize that immediately. And since most points would be wasted elsewhere... Nope, most points would be wasted there, so I guess... How's your gun, Max? Let's see... Yeah, that does everything but flame, and if I put it here... what about your wrench? Okay, whatever. All right. So we want to take the sun path out. Let's grab Steve for transport. I did not mentally note where the sun path was of the two exits. So we're going to have to poke around a little bit. Nope, not that one. It's alright, Steve. We're just going to travel across the whole floor. No problem. Just a nice, gentle ride through the mines. As we fall off ramps, as we do. There we go. Feed our idiot fish. Y'all know the drill by now. Hello, idiot fish. Have a petite, please. Okay. There it is. Okay, so that is all the medals there. Let me just make sure I have actually gotten all the medals for the day so far. Yes, we have. Okay. So we'll go this way next. Attack and defeat using only the ride pod. I'm going to save our progress. We'll go for that rather than speed. I mean, hopefully we can do both at once, but... okay, I'm going to exit and get food. in the game, but in real life, I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick. Hang on for about a minute. Okay, I am back. We're gonna exit the dungeon and go get some delicious premium chicken. Some delicious, succulent premium chicken. Will Clown Max not be a thing? I forgot about Clown Max. How do I get Clown Max? Don't I have to, like... Is it a medals thing, or is it... Can I just buy the clothes? Because if we can... I don't mind dressing Max as a clown for the rest of this. He's been clowning me the whole time. What with his not getting items and such. So, I'm good with that. Let me know how to get the clown costume. I will clown him up. Okay. So, you... I'm not going to take the two freebies. It's not worth it. Okay, there we go. So while I've got you, let's, no, we can spectrumize that. God, you have so many weapons, Monica. My gosh. Alright, I'm just going to keep all the crap we've got because I'll use them as spectrumization objects. Okay, so we'll kick Cedric out for the moment. Long enough for me to get him repaired. Actually, never mind, because I want to take Pow in with me, so into the next stage. So we'll do it this way. And then do I have ride pod fuels? I do not, so I'm going to have to go buy some, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, pal. One thing I dislike a little bit about the middle part of the clown outfit is it gives him a mask so he always has the same facial expression. That is pretty funny. Yeah. How do I clown him up? Is it a medals thing? I guess I could always go back and talk to Need real quick. Okay. It is from Need. Okay. We'll go bother him then real quick. I mean, there's nothing else I'm using the medals for, so I may as well get some costumes out of the deal. It'll be horrifying to Ledge since he hasn't come into the stream yet. So once he comes in and sees what I've done to Max, it's even more ridiculousness. See, I don't think I need anything else from anybody else. Like, I'm not capped in a lot of my stuff, but until we have the attack and defeat for items, I don't really need to go out of my way for... Oh my god. Alright, Max, this is Snow's fault, but it'll make me laugh, so here we go. Oh my god. It's horrifying. I love it. Alright. Yep. No. Don't discard. Just remove your items. Okay. So, that should do it for that. Let's save real quick, and then we'll head back in. I'm not specifically timestamping Clown Max, so if someone is watching this from the future and jumping around in the video timestamps, just all of a sudden we've got Clown Max doing his thing. I'm with you, Raphael. We must burn Max. Okay, the next stage is Lost Road. Attack and defeat using only the ride pod. Plus, we have 11 minutes. I'm going to try both at once, but we have seen before the Steve is not as strong as Max wielding a firearm. And now that Max is Clown Max, magic gun-toting Clown Boy is, I think, the worst protagonist in history. Okay, that enemy is immediately going to be a problem because of his charge. Yup. Because he can hit multiple times on the same roll. And he probably is going to attack quickly once he's out of it. So I'm going to have to try to trick him like this and keep him around a corner. We have to minimize the amount of damage that Steve takes if we're going for attack and defeat using only the ride pod. You know what? He spins a lot slower than the other turtles do. Oh, that time he moved a little fast, but for the most part, he's going a lot slower. He's easier to dodge. Surprising. Okay, yes. We want to minimize cost, and we want to minimize the amount of damage our boy takes. Another turtle? Okay. I wish Steve didn't take up half the frickin' screen so I could actually see what I was doing here. It is possible to buy everything from Need and 2 name change tickets and still have 11 medals left over if we make the shoes. That's good to know. I did want to get all of the costumes in this run just in case I do play the game again. I want to be able to have all the costumes at my disposal. Stop blocking! Oh my god. This is going to be annoying. Safe, but annoying. There we go. Alright, I'm not even going to go for the time. We're already up to 2.5 minutes, and it's like... There's no way. So it's okay. Max's gun can do the damage on that one. I don't understand why sometimes I get those double shots. I mean, I'm just mashing X, so there might be something I need to do or not do. Yeah, there's no way. We're already up to 3 minutes. There is no way this is going to work for speed. But for safety, we're doing fine. So if I can't do speed like this, I may as well get all of the experience points. And really, what I should do is I should get Max ready for it and let him get all the points. So what do I still need for this? Beast. Okay. Does this have Beast? Yes. Alright, so we'll equip this. And you've got your gun. I do not have a feeder gun for Max. Can I make one? I doubt it. I doubt I have the stuff at this point. Let's see. Since we sold all of our stuff, I highly doubt I've got enough in my inventory right now that I can make a gun. Yeah, I should have grabbed I should have grabbed some feeder weapons before starting, just in case this happened. Oh well. The fuck? What hit me? Oh, does he have a gun? Oh, he has a crossbow. Okay, got it. Didn't realize he was one of those guys. The lock-on distance? Oh my god. The lock-on distance for Steve is fucking pathetic given his weapon range. Like how? Like how? Okay, well, in that case, we're just gonna do this. Because at least this way I can block. Come on. Take it slow, Pyro. Take it slow. You know what? Since speed is off the table, I may as well put the quad legs on so I can actually maneuver here. Okay, well, if you're just going to stare at me. I think the big difference between the kind of achievements and the kind of grinding I like versus the ones I don't is how annoying and waiting around it is. So, like, this crap is what annoys me because I'm just sitting here mashing X. And it is the most efficient thing I can do because of the way this particular challenge is structured. Whereas if I was actually running around maneuvering or thinking or making decisions, then it would be a little bit more tolerable in my brain. Okay. So switch to swords. And God, I hate his Alright, come here, you dick. Oh, there's two of you over here. Well, that's a problem immediately. You know what? I just also realized with this weapon, I don't have a knockdown. I always wondered why I should bother having the other melee weapon, but I bet you his hammer ball causes a knockdown, and that would make my life a little easier. I do have hammers, but... Ooh. God damn it. That wasn't worth it. Alright, let's go, Max. We're up to 9.5 minutes already. Speed is off the table. I guess I should conserve Steve's fuel and keep him off the field as much as I can. Okay, what do we got here? More turtles. Okay, this is good. Turtles is good. Because we can do this. Well, except again, my lock on distance is a little sad. Took a lot of damage on that. Alright. Come on, come after me. Better to fight you one-on-one than with your buddy. The swords are disruptive, but they don't cause a knockdown. That's what I wanted to not have happen. I think the swords have slightly longer reach, though, than the hammer ball. Or the wrecking ball? I forget what he calls it. Hammer fist? Okay. We're still alive so far. So my question is, can I actually use the swords against the turtle thing? Well, I guess from this angle it wouldn't be worth it. Come on. Lock onto him. Okay. Now I'm diagonal. That was what I was trying to do. Like, they aren't smart enough to roll when they're getting caught up on a corner. So this is the safest way to do this. To me, it's kind of not worth doing Steve's medals and Zelmite and skip them until his final 2 weapons, unless you're using Laser Arm 4, which requires Diamond. Unfortunately, I sold that, so... Got it. That's duly noted. The only reason I'm kind of doing it at all is because my brain is happiest when I'm going one floor at a time. But if we hit a wall where it's just impossible or too much of a pain in the ass to do the challenge, then I'm willing to do it that way. I'm willing to skip for now, but right now, this is annoying but not intolerable to me. Let's use swords because he's going to charge. Yup, I knew it. Shit. See, that's... And I knew it. When the turtles are not disrupted, they can attack again very quickly like that. With very little animation. Yup. And that's what I've been worried about. If I don't see it coming, that is exactly what I'm worried about. Are my hammers any better? I know I can block with them. Nope, not really. I mean, they're about on par damage-wise with the swords. I guess they come out a little faster, but they're still not super disruptive, and they still don't... I mean... They're not super disruptive, and I still have to have proper timing. Okay, too many enemies around, so we need to... Yeah, Here, come closer. And then with the hammers, they have, like... Their third attack is straight down, so when I'm circle strafing like this, it doesn't work out for me. There we go. I don't know how many fuels I've got left, but not enough. Or not a lot, I should say. It is absolutely valid, I think, to wait until Steve's weapons are one-hit shots on these guys. Okay, now that he's coming, now we can swords him. Come on. I mean, if you're just gonna stand there and let me cut you, then I'm okay with that. Yeah, I definitely have longer reach with the swords. I prefer the swords over the hammer, if nothing else. I've never used the drill arms that I can recall. Those sound like they'd be fun, but I definitely do not like the frickin' hammer because of its short range, and also it's not disruptive. And also it's not a sweeping attack. It's just all sorts of bad. Okay. Good. He got caught up in the corner. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, you turtle bastard? Oh, shit. That's what you're gonna do. There we go. Okay. Whew. Got that attack off just before he got his off. Just realized looking at Max, I haven't done the Dr. Mr. Bad Touch voice in a while. If any costume encouraged Dr. Mr. Bad Touch, it would be that one. Funny that this one isn't rolling after me yet, but I'm not complaining. Again, if he just wants to stand there and get shot, that's just good for me, so... Just keep standing there and getting shot, please. We're up to 21 minutes on this one stage. Oh, Steve. Your power is so much weaker than it used to be relative to the enemy strength. Five enemies remain. Ugh. Sounds exhausting. We've still got to be careful, especially if we're out of refueling. Yeah, we're out of refueling pods, so what Steve has is all he's got left. So I can't make too many mistakes here. Yep, come at me. Alright. Swords, please. Interesting. So he can't attack when he's charging. Or rather, the charge itself is not going to cause damage to me. So I just have to wait until he does his little 3-hit combo and then everything's... See, he's just going to charge and he's not going to get anywhere. But he's probably waiting for me to drop my guard and then he would do his triple attack. Good, another one. Hopefully it's just these enemies here on out. This I can handle. Come on. Seems he's more interested in doing his 3-hit combo when I'm circling him like that. Whew. 24 minutes, coming up on 25. Yeah, maybe it isn't worth doing this. I mean, if it's going to take me a half hour per step, but still, even then, come to think of it, there aren't that many of these challenges that are coming up either, so... No. Corner. Okay. Yup. I just need to... Come on, camera, work with me. Let me see the enemy's location. Oh my god, camera. There we go. Okay. God, even in Chapter 7, we were one-hitting enemies with Steve all over the place. Like, it just wasn't that big of a deal. And here, we have to be so careful to not run out of health. Ugh, don't like that. Okay. The other's a turtle. Alright. We need to get the platinum gear out of here before the turtle knows we're here. Because if the turtle gets involved, then I'm going to need to fall back and take him out on my terms. I can't engage the turtle here. That would be very bad for me. No! Okay. Alright, switch to the Nova. We have to take this diagonal. Okay. Good. Less good. No. Let me block. Holy crap. I have never had a minor enemy bother me this much in my fucking life. Okay. Because one tap and the challenge will be ruined. Come on, baby. Come on, Steve. You can do it. I think I'm out of materials to make ride pod fuel. Okay, I'm down to one shot. Hold on. Wait a minute. I think we'll be alright. Holy crap. As long as there's no mimics. Yay! You know what? That is about 40 times more disturbing that he's not doing anything. Like, or face-wise, like, that's so good. It's so horrible and so good. Wait a minute. What if I... Hold on. Give me a second here. Well, wait. I'm gonna save before... But that can be next week's thumbnail. I am sweating because I was concentrating so hard on that. Ugh. Two shots. Excellent. Yep, that's around the corner, so I can't do it in one. I guess I could move the ball, but let's see. Let's see if I can make that work. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yes, that's. I don't like Clown Max. All right, good job, Max. Hey, level up powder, excellent. Okay, so, how'd you do here? So that got 6, and we're gonna feed it into the heavy hammer, right? So, and the heavy hammer needs beast crystals. Do I have beast crystals on me? I don't. Okay, let's just leave. And we'll pick up some beast crystals. I'll need 26. Unless I don't. Hold on. Stinger wrench has a cap of 110. So 110 minus 30 is 80 divided by 3 is 27. So yeah, 26 beast crystals. Perfect. Right? Yes. Okay. Let's get out of here. Steve, I have to say I'm proud of you. I'm sweating profusely after that, but you did good and you managed to use the environment to our advantage to get the metal that we needed from here. It really does seem like if you want to min-max things and do this efficiently, you basically ignore metals until you have no option. Which is so strange to me, but it makes sense. Like, you ignore all metals until you're at level, until you're in Chapter 7, and then you worry about getting Monica's crap, like her transformation badges, and doing all the metals for Chapter 7, and then you ignore the metals again until you've got everyone's final weapons, and then you go back and start getting every medal from every stage. It's so strange to me, but that probably is the most efficient way to do it. But you would also have to keep track of everything kind of carefully, which is fine, I guess. Okay. 26 beast crystals, Rufio, please. So these go on the stinger wrench. And then when we spectrumize the stinger wrench, and the bandit coin will be, or bandit property will be also applied to the hammer, but it goes to the hammer, which needs more synthesis points, so I can't do that yet. Okay, that's fine. I have maximum chicken. We're good otherwise. I just need Cedric to repair Steve. And really... Oh, I'll need feeder guns. That's what I need, before I forget. So, repair my shit, please. Thank you. And then we'll go find Dad and grab a couple guns. Let's just grab one of each, just in case I need different elements for some reason. It's not even all that much money at this point. Whew. Okay, next we are going back into the previous dungeon, which will not take us as long as last time. Lost Road, 11 minutes 20 for the time limit. Go. Timer has started, and we are going to be doing the same strategy we did before, which is Max pew-pews everything to death with his laser gun. I've got feeder weapons and all sorts of things, so everything's going to be fine. Okay. Even with the turtles, I think my best bet is to try to get on the corner. Okay, you can stop anytime, tortoise bastard. Jesus, just die. Thank you. Okay, next. Hot swap to... Where's Max? Where's all your weapons? I didn't sort my inventory. There we go. That one. It doesn't matter. Go. Okay. Fuck it, golf club, go. Okay. Wait, would the hammer be more oh, Jesus, Max. Yup, I knew it. They always do that. And I have not exactly figured out the pattern of when they take long rests after hitting me or short rests. But it's fine. We'll roll with it. 2 minutes already. We've got to hurry. Oh, of course. That's how we do. Okay. Is there any way through that guard? Like, should I be using the bazooka instead? Would that help? Nope, that's slower to fire and it can still be guarded, so that is not helpful. I'm up to 3 minutes, so I probably should just go. Like, we don't have the time for me to get all the experience points, unfortunately. You know, Max's weapon... Yeah, I was about to say that Max's melee is doing so well on the turtles that I think that's what I should be using. God, that's so annoying. Yup, so annoying. There's no way to predict when he does a long wait or a short wait when he smacks you. Go. Go, go, go. God damn it. It literally has no frames of wind-up. It's just boom, attack. So annoying. Alright, let's go. I mean, in the game's defense, in a very, very thin defense, the game is consistent about it. All the turtles always do that. So I can't... You know what? What if I do this? Hold on, come here. What if I then pick you up and huck you? Nope, that doesn't help. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I think with this, unfortunately, I'm just going to have to take the hit. Oh, these are different turtles. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, these are the bitey turtles. These aren't the spinny turtles. Like, I don't know how else to do this other than to just take the hit and be done. Unless I stun them with rocks or whatever. Like, that's doable. I just have to hope there's a rock in the area. Or I pick up the turtle and use them against a different turtle or something. But then this is also dangerous because... Well, I actually didn't do too bad. Okay. We're up to 6.5 minutes. I think we're on pace. I'm just going to have to be careful. Yeah, there's probably no good way to do this. I'm just going to have to take the shot. Yup. See, that's what I hate. Like, it's not disruptive. I think I'm disruptive on the second attack, but not the first. And he has instant... Okay, there's a difference. It seems that if he does the rapid boom, 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 then he'll stay stunned a bit longer. But if he does the spinny, attacks once, and then stops, then that's when he'll immediately respond again with an attack. Of course, knocking him down is even better. We're up to 8 minutes. We still have, what, 3.5 minutes left. So I think we're on pace. We just have to take a smart route. And I'm out of holy waters, so we're going to have to engage hand-to-hand on this jerk. Two enemies left, about 3 minutes to go. Plenty of time. Yep, I just couldn't pick up every scrap of experience point, but this should be fine. Oh, jeez. My brain shut down for a second. Wasn't quite sure what I needed to do there. There we go. I was under 10 minutes, so that should do it. Okay. Alright, so after all that, is anything ready to be upgraded? No. Yeah, no, unfortunately. Okay, whatever. The important thing is we got our time medal. And it is not worth doing Spheda. Okay. Have some food, fish. Okay, next is items. Of course it is. Of course it's items. Okay, well, let's save. I have to admit, I'm actually getting a little tired. And the idea of doing an attack and defeat with items sounds exhausting. Let's go in anyway. Let's see if we can do speed. And then see what... I mean, we do this all the time anyway. We can scout for enemies. Oh yeah, Max is hurt. Oh gosh, I should have healed first. Alright, running the clock. I think I want to keep Max grounded until I get to the end of a path like this, because... if there are enemies, then I would rather have Max grounded, and then that way also I can... Oh. Okay. Oh, that's so many enemies. That is so many enemies, dude. Wait, I'm going for speed. What the fuck am I even doing? Just shoot. Shoot, Max, shoot. No hot swapping required. Just shoot everything. Oh yeah, holy crap. If we keep up this pace, we will be fine. So, I don't know about soft enemies. There's a lot of, the demon puppets might be poisonable? Unless they can be holy watered? I don't think these guys can be holy watered either. So a lot of this might be elemental stones. Two minutes. More weapons for Monica. Oh, we're actually doing pretty well. There's not that much path left. Especially given how hard Max is hitting those shadow creatures. No mimics. No exceptionally hardened enemies. The demon things can probably be poisoned. We're only up to 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't even need Steve for some of this. Like, I don't need Steve's speed here. My gosh, Max just hits like a fucking truck. Okay, that's definitely a soft enemy that I can poison. Those are probably soft enemies I can poison. Oh, you can't chase me up the stairs. Oh, but I can't reach you either. Four minutes. But only 5 enemies left. Can you jump off the thing? Yes, you can. But you can't get around the treasure chest. Damn it. Okay. Now you are going to fall off the corner, I think, if I've got my angle right. And it didn't matter because I shot you before you even had the chance to charge me. Less than 6 minutes on that one. Good job, Max.
That takes care of you guys.
Okay. Ball is here. So that's 1 shot diagonal, 2 to the west, 3 north, 4 to get it in. And they're giving me 5. So I probably can't use holy waters, but I'll stock up on those anyway. I mean, we can try it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, damn it. Well, good thing I had a shot to play with. That was too hard. Because I just wanted to get it. Oh. Well, can't do it in one probably. Time to just send it and hope for the best. Oh, that was close. But that's okay. We'll get Spheda next time. Alright. So we'll head home, or head to the train, restock all of our fruits, all of our holy waters, and then go from there. And the fatigue is piling up, so I'm really arguing with myself if I want to keep going for the day. I do want 6-hour streams. That's always my default, but I am very, very tired. And, again, have not been sleeping all that well. Yeah, you know what? I am gonna call it. I'm that tired. I hate calling streams early, but when I am feeling this exhausted, I just can't. I can't keep going. So, you know, I gotta take care of myself. So we can at least stock up while we're here. I mean, I can handle that much at least. All right. So the bananas. What do the bananas give me? I mean, spectrumization wise. Durability? That's not worth it. Okay, so we'll sell 6 bombs. The bananas. I know I had a protector crystal in there. Okay. We'll keep everything else just in case it proves useful for spectrumization. Alright. But, like I said, I'm going to stock up on everything before I just call it. That way we can do next Monday when we do our next room, we can just go right for it. Let's see. Cedric, repair our stuff, please. And add to party. I can even repair my weapons for free real quick. Okay. Dr. Dell, I think I've maxed out my mighty healing. I kind of don't even need those. I don't use them very often. I already have all of the other normal healing items, so there's sort of no point into keeping the big healing item, but I guess it doesn't matter. I guess you never know, just in case I run out or something. Okay. Oh, boy. And you know what? Let's go ahead and buy some amulets. Get that remaxed out. Okay. And then we'll go get Eric for our free bombs. And that's really about it. I mean, we've got a lot of throwables. We've got some decent numbers of elemental stones. I wish I had more, but they should get us through. I mean, we have holy stones too that I haven't been using. I'm keeping the bomb nuts for spectrumization purposes. We have some final bombs. I think we'll be alright. Like, I think we can actually make a go of the fight. This goes on the hammer. Did we ever get enough points for that? No. Okay. It's a start, man. It's a start. And I'll equip Max with weapons that he's going to use as feeders. So when we get started next time, we will go into the dungeon and do the attack and defeat using only items. And then keep going, I guess. So I'm going to do a quick count to see how many we've done today. And then I'll call the stream. So let's see what we're up to here. Because I don't fully remember where we started. I think we did 11 last time, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think is what we did last time. So then we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. That's all I got done? 5 in 4 hours? Oh, man. Yeah, we are not making a whole huge amount of progress right now. It's more than 0. It's more than 0. And we are still working on it, so... Alright, that's all I can do today, because I'm too exhausted. So thank you all very much for watching. Next Monday, I'm going to try to do another 6-hour stream at 3 p.m. Eastern as usual. Normal streaming Saturdays this week, also at 3 p.m. Eastern. That'll be a 2-hour stream. I don't know what we're doing yet. I want to do Monster Rancher. I'm going to have to get my head out of my ass first. So I'm going to stop and go to sleep. Thank you all very much again. I'll see you again next time for another one. Bye, folks.